Alright, howdy howdy. I am back with XCOM files. Looking forward to continuing with this, so let's just dive right in. Last time we were researching, looks like Ant-Man Worker. Looks like I'm researching Sonic Pistol Clips. Syndicate Summary Report, which is making some good progress apparently, and an Ant-Man Warrior. Over here, we're researching Sonic Heavy Cannons. We're looking up Automortar, Power Mace, Delirium Battery, and the Alien Narrative. And researching Informal Ties, which I don't know what that's all about. Hybrid Recruitment. I don't know that I'm going to do too much recruiting of hybrids, but we'll see. And Heavy Troop Transporter. So, guess we might be getting a, maybe a bigger transport? Or maybe it'll be like a hybrid interceptor transporter, where it'll actually have guns, but I mean... Alright, and we are also manufacturing some stun rods here, it looks like. I think the intent is to send those other places. Alright. What's this? Sending it Monster Lab. I do have some vague memories of that popping up last time. Ugh. Still got that hybrid embassy to deal with. And then this fucking Golden Academy. Whatever the fuck they are. But the guys I would send to do that are here. And I think... yeah, we still have a lot of my best guys are in the hospital for a while. So, might have to hold off on that for a little bit. Strange life form. Right, I need to... fuck, I keep forgetting that. Forgot that's there. What agents can I shove into this? Do we have anyone wearing cyber armor? Who does, nope. Doesn't look like it. We have a couple of sets of cyber armor still available. There we go. Good enough. Whatever. Guess we'll send this squad over here to deal with the Syndicate Lab. Do you have a full boat? You do. Hold up. Someone here is, yeah. Just use an armored vest, please. I find the shields are just a little, more inhibitive than they are helpful. And Strange Life Form is just... that's basically why I have this group here, is to handle the low-level trash missions that, I don't want to waste the time of my better troops with. Oh, the Power Mace. Using Elerium-115 as fuel, this power weapon discharges a powerful electrical pulse to its unfortunate victim. A successful strike will overload the nervous system of the target, effectively incapacitating it. Power Mace will stun organic beings. Interesting. So it's a different stun weapon. What does that compare to? Well... Trying to debate if I think it's actually... Power Mace is better than a Stun Rod. Stun Rod is a little bit more accurate. And its accuracy is straight up your melee. Whereas the Power Mace has 3/4 of your melee plus 25? But has a slightly lower total accuracy and is a little more time units to use, but it does give the 23 extra points. We'll see if I decide to make any. Alright, hybrid recruitment. Many hybrids are unhappy with their service to the alien masters and are willing to fight their cruel fate. We can offer to give them a new home as long as they support our effort in defending Earth, which they are more than willing to do. Hybrid agents have a lighter build than humans, but have keen mental and observation skills. They have superior night vision, hand-eye coordination, and mental abilities. They can also maintain a psionic shield, much like sectoids, 20 points, regenerating 4 per turn. Hybrids can freely operate in Earth cities, as they are still capable of maintaining their psychogenic disguise, which makes them indistinguishable from humans to untrained eyes. Alright. Oh my god. Give me the hidden potential. Let me see what that's all about before I commit more stuff to hybrid equipment and whatnot. Alright, let's see what strange life forms y'all are gonna have to handle. What are we dealing with? It is a werewolf from the looks. No, werecat. Werecat, their cat. They very much blend into this fucking environment, let me fucking tell you. Holy shit. No, I forgot you're still using a cause. I don't really think about this base very much in terms of its equipment. They're my, I wouldn't call them rejects, but they're, oh, hello. They're definitely not my, favored troops. Where the fuck? There you are. Oh. Alright, go get him, Space Prospector. Or don't, I guess. And, Piet. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, get fucked. Nope, that was it. A little bit of accuracy from Oni. Cavalier for people. 3 of... God, this place is just racking up Cavalier for everybody. Alright, the Syndicate Monster Lab. The real mission for the start. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Oh, I didn't bring any melee weapons. I guess I don't have any on the ship. It's just been if anyone has them equipped up until now. Alright. You can go ahead and have a hyperstim in case we need it. You have a melee. Julia also has a melee. I have another hyperstone in case I need you to use 2 of them. Oh, Julia, damn it! Julia doesn't have her fucking synth suit. She's supposed to have a synth suit whenever she's on missions. Damn it. Alright, oh shit. I should have paid attention to that. Forgot to, I guess I didn't change his loadout at all because he's carrying fucking trauma pack and 2 healing gels. He should just be having a med kit. Oh well. Well, looks like we found an entrance already. Hold up. Where are we on the map? We are in the bottom left corner. Don't need to worry about this back area. Might not even need to worry about that at all either. Whoop. Alright. Back in the corner. Papa Jones. Does extend a bit out here. Everyone else, stack up. Oh god, I didn't even pay attention to people's sanity. Is anyone here real fucking bad? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we have some people who aren't doing great, but no one who's like sitting at 0, like Julia was when we were trying to do that one Psy mission in the Dreamlands or whatever. We'll have a couple of other people sit out here. Help keep this place locked down. And explore the corridors. Actually, I guess we'll just... yeah, we'll have everyone with cyber suits. We'll stay out here for that. The synth suits will clear the base. Alright. Give me a look out here. What do we got? Oh, we have a bad guy. Sure. Oh, there's another bad guy. You're not throwing this, are you? Oh, you could. Well, you're standing there. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Oops. Oh, God, I hate that. It's impossible to tell that there was a fucking stairway there. We hates it, precious. What do we got down here? Anything? Alright, and you, I guess, let's bring you down here as well. I'm not too worried about this up here, because these guys got like a fucking auto shotgun and a cause. My cyber armor should be pretty good for that. Got up there. That's a stairway. What do we got over here, Manyama? Okay. Alright. Can you get him? Got him. Get it? Got it? Good. We're gonna have you hang out back here on this corner. You guys can come over here, reinforce this group. And I suppose we'll have 4 and 4. I was afraid they weren't going to move at all because they could see us, so they would just shoot instead of moving. Looks like we took a bit of damage. Yeah, they grazed us and managed to get through the armor, but nothing serious. And from what I remember hearing, the cybersuit does some pretty good melee damage. Yeah, we killed that. Yeah, we've been killing people with cybersuit punches. Even kill the civvy we were trying to not... I was trying to knock a civvy out to keep spiders from trying to eat them. And I just killed her in one hit. Not one hit, I don't remember if it was one hit or two. So I say, she did not live. Oh god, who do you see? Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Okay, those stairs lead over there, and okay, fine, fine. Well, we'll just have to hope he lives. I gotta be careful with her energy, because she's only got melee weapons. You need energy to swing those. Time units by themselves are not enough. The world is not enough. Alright, someone's been shooting at us from over here. Anything else? Can't see any further. Fine. Yeah, there's a guy up here we didn't see earlier. Or we saw earlier and he disappeared. Yeah, the synth suits. So by giving a bonus to strength, don't kill people when you punch with them. You just knock people out with it. The cyber suits, cyber armor, I should say. They just give you plus 10 reactions, as opposed to the plus 20 time units, plus 30 stamina, plus 20 melee accuracy, and plus 20 strength that you get from the synth suits. But like I said, these punches fucking kill you, whereas these ones don't. Suppose it could just be a matter of like the fucking cyber suits are like metal, some form of augmentation, even if it doesn't measure it, but still. Oh, hello. Well, one was all I needed. Hey, Geeky. How's it going? Oh, you already took your turn. Alright, you guys. Get me sight downstairs. Give me sight beyond sight. That's smashing people to death. Get the Wreck-It Ralph award. The Monster award. For killing people with non-lethal damage. Not bad, reinstalling Marvel Rivals, because apparently you're a masochist. I've never played it. I have played League of Legends, though. Used to really enjoy it. Not sure if you would call that a masochism or not. When it comes down to it, it was more... I really enjoyed the team aspect of playing with my buddies. I didn't play with randoms when I played League, so... But it's toxic as hell. Okay, yeah, that sounds like League, chat. Oh, hello. You're in an interesting position. Can I get next to you at all? I could. Well, that's not happening. Here's hoping he tries to shoot me from melee range and I knock his guns aside. Wish people still playing Deep Rock Galactic because it's absolutely your style. I played a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic. It's fun. I just didn't play it very often. I never really got very skilled at it. I was a fucking digger dude or whatever the hell, the guy with the drills. That was all I really got to play. Oh, you managed to punch through my synth suit armor with whatever. What do you got? A magnum. Magnum and a baton or a tonfa. How bad do you? The tonfa. But otherwise sometimes referred to as a nightstick. Or at least a similar design thing referred to as a nightstick. They're all fun in their own ways. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of having the different guys. Got the dog. What the dog doing? Oh, that's the edge of the world. Okay, it looks like we've explored this tunnel all we can, so we should head back over here. Explore this area here. Ugh, hate these tunnels. Well, the only tunnels in this game I've found myself okay with have been the ant people tunnels, their military bases. Because that at least seems to come with some degree, like, they have a big open area for you to deal with. Alright, thank you, randomly generated tunnel. Have a staircase leading up to nothing. Glad I wasted my time. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, there's the problem. Julia is really bad with energy. Doesn't regenerate it very quickly. Give me a look down here, please. There's the only place on this floor we still need to look at, so... I guess Ray, you can start making your way over here to help explore this area. Similar with Eno. And Engelbert, I guess you can come over here too. I don't think we're going to need too much help down in the lower levels. These guys are just going to real quick check in here. Oh, hello, Doki. But yeah, I liked Deep Rock Galactic. I kind of wanted to put more time into it, but just the people I played it with, we just didn't play it very often. Like, I think I played it a grand total of maybe 3 or 4 times. Right, you have time, you know. Time and energy left to spend. Some people who are panicking and berserking. It's always fun when your enemies are so terrified of you that even before you get to them, they're freaking the fuck out. Also, it looks like this here is just going to be a, yeah. Community's pretty great, no problem, just hop into games with random players. That's the problem, well, kind of the problem. For me specifically, is I just don't like playing, excuse me, multiplayer games with randos. Sometimes they can be great. We actually had a guy as a group, my friend group who played League, guy we just randomly met online. I think we were playing like 4s, and he was just a 5th that there was like 4 of us, and he was just a 5th rando. And I wasn't even playing at the time. It's just some of my buddies were playing, and they liked him enough that he kept playing more games with him, and eventually he just kind of became part of our friend group. Like, we invited him to like Discord, or actually at the time it was fucking Skype. We were still using Skype at the time. So we invited him to our Skype groups and stuff like that. And but then he kind of just, don't really know why, but at some point he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the Discord groups. I'll still stay friends with you on Discord, but so like if you need something, just, you know, message me. But it was like, huh, it was kind of weird. Haven't heard from him in a while. Oh, howdy, howdy, Cheesy. Welcome in, welcome in. The problem in my mind with randos is just like I'm just not very social. Like I don't get I don't get how do we even put this? I can deal with playing with randos if I have to, but I would rather not. I would just rather play games with friends. Like, we played, back when Among Us was really popular, we played that for a while. And, that was fun. Didn't like playing with randos, so we'd make, like, lobbies with just our friend group, and that was fun. Oh, hello. Howdy, howdy, Cheesy. Oop, overshot. Punched him. How's the game been going? Haven't played it since last week, Thursday, but it's been going good. We're all living in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine, a yellow submarine. No, we're doing good. I feel like we're getting close to figuring out the hybrid situation. I'll back up. And we're working on the syndicate reports. It looks like something like that, syndicate note reports or some shit. I don't fucking remember. So I think we might be coming close to wrapping up the syndicate as well. And that's one of the things that's great about DRG, though. You don't actually have to chat with them. The emotes do all the work. It's not just chat. I don't know. I just have a sensation, like a desire to really just not play games with people I don't know. Don't know why. It's just how I am. Fair enough, Geeky. Then again, I'm also just like I'm a pretty big introvert. So like I just have this like I struggle with even making friends. Like I don't know how people make friends outside of like since high school. I've never really known how people make friends. I just kind of randomly stumbled into the ones I had, primarily because in high school, like in school environments, you're just kind of forced together. You kind of have to a degree. You just kind of like, you're forced together so you gain connections with people. I don't really know how to make those organically, though. Alright, what's down this corridor? Bars make money somehow? Trauma browning through school. Bars. I don't drink, and I don't do well with groups of people. So, bars don't seem like a great idea to me. Like, I don't know what I would really do at a bar. Like, I've occasionally gone to bars, but that's been like when my brother and his friends are like, hey, we need a sober cab, and I like my brother's friends well enough, so I was like, okay, yeah, sure, we can hang out. But I don't drink, I don't do a lot of the social stuff that people do. I guess you could say, like, yeah, I just don't have a good third space, as they put it. Part of being divorced, if I don't make an effort to get out, I wouldn't actually see other people at all. Yeah, I don't really get out. I haven't gotten out for a while, honestly. Other than going to like visit my friends for D&D and stuff like that, which the thing is I'm actually not like that upset about. Like it's not like I don't know, I don't feel like I care that much. I don't really get out much. But there's a degree of like, well, you know, missed connections and stuff like that, but I don't know. Bars the worst people to meet places. This is the only thing to do with bars, chat to strangers? Yeah, I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to talk to people that I don't... That's the problem. That's one of the biggest problems with trying to get to know people, is like, I don't want to talk to people I don't know. Or hell, I rarely want to talk to people I do know. Like my extended family, I'm really not very close with at all. I know them. I still don't want to talk with them. I don't want to deal with them. Most of them. Family friends that have been friends for decades, I kind of don't really want to deal much with them either. Not always. I mean, I don't know. I'm sometimes more into dealing with people, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's not something I'm really looking for. You're a fellow recluse. Yeah, I am a pretty big recluse. It's always fun to meet people as anywhere that has food. See some people sitting at a table asking you to join them, chat with them. Oh god, that sounds awful abusive. That sounds like honestly torture. Like, on my account, but also like, if I was just sitting at a table and someone's like, hey, can I sit down? I'd be like, why are you talking to me? I'm here to get food and like, just do my thing. Why are you talking to me? There's a drink to suspend with dealing with family week for your family. Now they don't drink. Well, I haven't seen them in a long time. God, so you just go out of you just do that, abusive? You just sit down and, or like, hey, you like go up to people and just like, hey, can I sit here and talk with you people? Like that just, it sounds terrible. All right, we're gonna. Oh, they gave up. Oh, was that the follow button? Well, I appreciate it, Chiyu. No one's required to, but it's always nice. 19 enemies killed, 3 corpses recovered. Those are probably the bloodhounds. Captured 4 enemies, and 5 more surrendered. 13 chupacabra embryos, which, from what I've been told, bounties are things you can't get if you did not succeed the mission. Like, they're not on the map. You get them for beating the mission, but you can't, like, pick them up off of the ground. Oh, what do we got? Just sell that now. What are these for? No dependencies, and I have researched them, so there's no reason to hold on to them. Ask what they ordered, that kind of thing. I wish there was that much of an expert, but no, I'm not going to share a table with strangers. Breaking the ice is the hard part. Going to a food truck or festival, bam, you got an opening. What you eating? See, abusive, there are things that it's like I can, in my head, on some level, I can know this is a conversation topic, but my brain never offers it up as like a thing to talk about. Like, hey, what are you guys doing this weekend or anything like that? Or what have you, I don't know. I don't need these anymore, it looks like. I don't know, it's just like things that you can be like, hey, this is a conversation starter. My brain will never offer it up as something to say to people. And it won't be until like an hour or 2 later, it's like, oh wait, I should have maybe asked, hey, do you have plans this weekend? Or what have you been doing recently? Or that sort of thing. That's just not something... It's just not something that, like, I don't know. My brain just never offers up conversation. And it's like, to have a conversation, I need to just... It doesn't come naturally to me, really. It's like I need to think beforehand. Like, okay, what should I talk about? What are things to talk about? What are questions to ask? And I need to keep that in my head, and I need to have it phrased properly in my head. So a lot of times I'm sitting there trying to figure out how to say things and phrase things, because otherwise, anyone who's been watching here for a while will know I stumble over myself an awful lot, and I try to avoid that as best as I can. So like, there's always trying to avoid that shit, trying to phrase things properly, and talking to people shouldn't be as difficult as it is. And then there's just also the lack of desire. Like, on some level, it's just like, I don't want to talk to people. Despite it being like, that's how you make friends and stuff like that. It's like, there's just, on some level, I just kind of don't want to talk to people I don't know. But you don't get to know people if you don't talk to them. So it's a sort of vicious cycle there, where it's like, well, you don't want to talk to people, but you also kind of, you can't make friends without talking to people, so. See, Bruce, it's also for me is like, say there's an event, a thing going on. I don't really like the Renaissance Fair. I still, like, I've gone there several times. I don't feel any desire to talk to the people around me there. Like, I don't look at the people around me and be like, hey, nice costume, or like, hey, how hard was it for you to make your costume? Or like, oh god, it's fucking hot today, or all this other sort of stuff. Or like, oh, thank god it's not too hot like it was last year, stuff like that. Like, and then I only go to the Renaissance Fair with my buddies and stuff, but it's like, it just is not something, like, I just don't want to talk to people. I don't know. And like, say we also have a thing going on, like a group of like family friends all getting together. It's like, oh, three families all getting together. We have that happen occasionally. Like, 3 families are all going to get together. We're just gonna hang out this day. And I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, what's going on? Like, what's the plan? What are we doing? And if it's like, if I don't have like like things that are happening that day, I just look at it and I flounder, and I'm like, what is going to happen the whole day? What are we doing? What am I going to do? And I don't know. See, Bruce, if that does not occur to me as like something to ask, and even thinking about that, I'm like, I don't want to ask that. I don't know. That's one of the things about game shops. Everyone there is also an introverted nerd, but you can't play card games or war games unless you're good across the table with someone, so everyone's in the same boat. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to play like card games or war games with people I don't know. That's another issue. It's like, I don't know. I say issue. It's like, it's not really like I have a problem. Like, oh no, I don't have enough people in my life. But it's like, if I was to want more, I'm like, I don't want to. The steps required are, every step is kind of anathema to me. Would love to spend $4,000 in Warhammer Army. Yeah, I've got a few Warhammer armies, built it up over like, God, how long has it been now? Fuck, has it been like 15 years? Yeah, I guess it might be. So I mean, that's really the point there, Bruce. Is it's like, you just kind of build it slowly over a long period of time, so that $4,000 or however much has it hasn't happened in like 3 months. It's been like 15 years. And then even then, that's not quite true for me either. I haven't played Warhammer or any tabletop war game in a very long time either. I kind of fell out of playing the war game for a while, and I just kind of got models to paint, and then I stopped collecting models too. But yeah, fuck, what do I do with you guys? What do I want you to make? I can't fucking decide. I kind of want more synth suits, but I don't think I should use all my synth muscles, because I don't even know how I get those. And proxying Tau for Star Wars Legions make good stand-ins for Pike. Not very familiar with Star Wars Legions. I'm aware of it. Most people do all their socializing at work. That's what I've noticed anyway. Still no proper laser weapons and ammo. I mean, I have laser like I use alien laser rifles and the clips that I can pick up from their weapons, but no, I can't manufacture anything yet. Like, I mean, I can make laser tanks. And I can make Hydra lasers in their ammo. I can make alien laser rifles, alien laser cannons, alien laser SMGs, but I still can't make laser ammo. Open more boxes. I don't have any boxes to open. Yeah, no crates. No boxes. Talk to coworkers? Yeah, fuck. Coworkers. I actually had a job when I worked at an airport where I was actually pretty close or relatively fond of the people I worked with. But usually, the next job I had, which I worked at for fucking 10 years, not only was the job not one that you could really work closely with the people that you were working with, it was like everyone had their job and you just had to do it. You didn't like sit next to each other and really socialize, like have a chance to socialize. Because I worked in a foundry, so it was like I was running a machine, and the next closest person was like 20 feet away running a different machine, and so it was like that was not like a lot of conversation there either. So like, anyway, God, what do I fucking do? What am I gonna have these fuckers make for me? I just don't have anything that I really want them to make. I mean, there's so much shit they could make, like as evidenced by all this shit. But it's like, I just kind of don't see the point for most of it. Whatever. Until I have something for you to do, just sell knockout grenades. I should check. What do I need for this again? Illyrium battery. I am working on Illyrium battery, and then I should be able to start making some. I'll get to the research that will allow me to make some better laser weapons, maybe, eventually. Maybe I should up the priority on that. I mean, I guess we'll fucking shoot you down with an avalanche. I don't care that much at this point. I have enough spare money that a few avalanches being wasted are not a big deal. But UFOs are always scary. Hold on, how many days? Okay, you still have time left. God, it's the beginning of the month. Yeah, sure. This is 25? Sure. They'll be on their way. It's just a little tiny guy? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot that. I don't know why I even hit that button. So I wasted 2 avalanches. Whatever. It's fine. I really should get someone down here to look at Antarctica. I think there's a base down there. Let's send the Raven over here to just kick up that hornet's nest real quick. Yeah. Fuck it. Hit him with the rockets. Or don't. You fucking dummy. Good God, you can't hit these guys with that thing, huh? Go back home. No. Turn to base. Options. UFOs are scary. We're just gonna send the Discord mod down here to go hang out for a while. Get me some radar coverage of Antarctica. Zombie hive? That's new. We've located an underground location with strong zombie presence. We should discover their intent and prevent any disasters. This mission will take place in dark cave. Fucking caves. Goddamn caves. Fuck. You don't need a synth suit. Mulder gets a synth suit. Julia, you still here? Yeah, you take Ray's synth suit from him. Sung, you will also take a synth suit from someone. At least I think you're one that I also want. Yeah, Sung has better. What's everyone got? Good enough. Go to the zombie hive. Alright, let's dig into the earth. You should really have a med kit. I still haven't fixed that. Where are we on the map? We are on the left edge, in the right edge, in the middle. That should be fine, probably, unless it connects over here. Yeah, looks like that's just a wall, so we don't need to worry about this. What the fuck are you? Alright. I kind of want to capture whatever the fuck you are, so we're gonna back up and not kill you. Oh, well, we have another one here we can try capturing. Well, that means we don't need to save this other one's life. Oh, right. Zombies are actually pretty good against laser weapons, I think. If I remember correctly. Because the whole idea is that their flesh is dead and they don't care about it being burned apart. Zombo. Wow. Good God. Just die. Here's hoping there's not an infector over there and kills Mulder. So, yeah, having all these guys with laser guns. Bit of a waste. If I'm remembering correctly. Possible I'm not. Whoop. Back up a bit. What do we got over here, Wavy? Here, that's alright. Ready to drop down this hole, maybe? Because there ain't no falling damage in this game. Oh God, what the hell is that? I tell... Yeah, it's a boomer, okay. Well, hey, maybe now I would have a use for all those, fucking zombie parasites I've been selling all this time, because I think researching that is what gives me the research to make grenades out of zombie parasites. If I remember correctly. Like, the whole idea is that you use parasites to turn, livestock. Because I checked the research at one point because I was curious what the hell the zombie parasites were used for. I think the premise is that we... Oh, fuck. A naked zombie lady. The premise being that you are using livestock to breed up boomer zombies so that you can take their explosive organs out and then use the organs as grenades. Dungus, head over here. I think this group might need some support. Oh my God. That infector got within fucking... He's literally next to me. That's not good. Yeah, that's all I know that the parasites are for, abrasive. It's just... Oh, fuck. Shit. I have a feeling my character is going to die. Who is this, Ray? Ray, how much do I care if you die? Oh my God, you have some high bravery. Yeah, I think I'll care if you die. else can get over here. Even, yeah. Fucking stairs. What the hell is this shit? The zombies building a fucking dungeon under here? Okay, we can't jump into this hole. Oh, boy. Alright, Mulder. I'm going through all this and I might just be reloading this turn if fucking Ray dies. Shavaz. Again, get over here. I shouldn't have had that guy all by himself, and honestly I should have just ran, but I thought fucking like 6 hits from the laser gun would have been enough. Evidently, I was wrong. Okay. Still, I don't know what the fuck those guys are, but the infector didn't chase us. The fuck did you go? There's a zombie. Is that the edge of the map? No, that's just a rock wall there. God, you can't really get over there in time. Well, you can. She just doesn't have a lot of energy. She's really bad with energy. You... Howdy, howdy, strong beef. Yeah, laser... The zombies do resist laser, if I remember correctly. Did that infector just hop down a hole? Maybe he ran all the way back? No, that doesn't make sense. He had to have dropped down this hole or something. I hit him like 6 times, and I don't... Where is Nakey Zombie Lady? She's right there. We can see... Oh, right, that guy. We'll take care of that later. Not enough time units. Alright. Well, here's hoping we don't get absolutely fucked. Dario's not getting over there in time to help out. I don't know what this thing does. You a zombie knight? Fine, just... Why are you so bad at everything, Sung? Fine, we'll just fucking cut them apart then. Mulder, please. Who's this? Another zombie knight there with a whatever the fuck that is. Oh. Okay, apparently Mulder is blocking the way. Alright, that's 2 zombie knights, and then one of these, whatever the hell these zombies are, right there. We also caught a boomer zombie, which is a first. Just pray whatever that zombie lady upstairs is doesn't absolutely fuck us. Papa Jones, what do we got over here? What am I looking at here? Nope. Appeal. Still had movement. He hasn't done anything this turn, actually. Well, this is probably a dead end up here. Anyone else still got a turn? Nope. Alright. She didn't do anything to us. She's gonna regret that. Be careful of any topless lady zombies. They're bad news bears. Yeah, abrasive. I did notice her, and I did think she was probably going to be dangerous. But I saw her the previous turn, and then last turn I ran up here and I tried shocking her, and these two didn't manage to do it. They just went over here. She was like standing right here. They just went over here, and she just kind of wandered her ass over here and then got stunned down. So, I mean, they are zombies. They're not known for their intelligence. Oh, hello. Zombie with a crossbow. What's over here, Dungus? Dungus. Dario, go support up here, I suppose. Makes sense if you know what she does. I don't know what she does. Not yet. Do we have... You're still knocked out. You're still knocked out. God, there's an infector over here somewhere. There he is. Oh, fuck. Please leave me alone. Julia's not getting over here in time to do anything. Shabazz isn't either. Eno's out of energy. Hey, broke bacula. Bacula. Brokeback Mountain. Oh, is this... Oh, there's a stairway there. Bareback mount him. Well, John, you could have been here to help out. Unfortunately, Ray's in the way, so you can't stay in there to take the hit for him instead. Or by take the hit, I mean, you know, use reactions to try and hit it as it came close. Mulder almost could have made it too, honestly. Hell, he could have made it just walking, much less sprinting. Nothing up here. I think there's anything back there I haven't already seen. I think I've already been back here, yeah. I hate tunnels. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Anyone else not gone yet? Oh, thank God those zombies didn't hit anything. Julia, you're not gonna have enough energy to swing when you get over there. Fucking bastard. Then again, I could have shot him, I think, because if I remember correctly, zombies don't really try to knock your gun aside. Unlike everything else in the game, when you try to shoot them in melee, they'll try to knock your... or shoot whilst they are next to you. Doesn't even have to be at them. They will try to knock your gun aside, but I've never seen zombies do it. Oh, you're out of energy, huh? I don't think I'm in a I don't think this, particular situation is so dire that I need to start using my hyperstims. Not that hyperstims are that expensive, but it does take time and effort to... well, time to make it at my manufacturing base, and then the effort of transferring it over, which is not like a lot of effort, but it's tedious. It's bookkeeping. It's boring bookkeeping. Try punching him. Alright, fine, get out of the way. Oh, he's eepy. Up the stairway. Oh, nothing, apparently. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, Mulder is bold with huge mustache, more like Dr. Phil. Oh, Belta Lauda. The Expanse is a good book series. Yeah, Mulder, wherever he is. Where is Mulder right now? Yeah. It's just a matter of, that was what someone named him. They spent the channel points to name him Mulder. And he's one of my best agents. Right, who else we got to see? That guy and right. Zambies. Zambinos. Oh, hello, there's another fucking infector. Why wouldn't there fucking be? I mean, with X-Files and all you need is Fox Mulder, Dana Scully, yeah. The same guy, Introspective, who tried to name, who did name Mulder, wanted to name a different character, Scully. But that character is, the one that I personally consider the main character of this particular, game. Because he's the last remaining member of the original, like, 8 guys you start with, and he's been really good this whole time. He's pretty, if not as good, he's pretty close to as good as Mulder is. His name is Sanjeev, and he tried to name him Scully, and I was like, no one gets to rename Sanjeev. Like, okay, fine. So he got his points back, but no one has named anyone else Scully. His soaked panties at Sanjeev. At this point, I don't think we have room for a Scully. You could name someone else a Scully, but I have my 2-star agents, and they're Sanjeev and Mulder, and since I'm not letting anyone name Sanjeev, it would be a little weird to name someone else Scully. And like John here, I've used him for a while. He's pretty good, but he's already been renamed, and I'm not allowing people to rename other people's renamed characters. Who do I all have here? Do I have... Dungus Bungus. Yeah, I thought... Jimmy Space. Jimmy Space is another one that someone named. He's also pretty good, but he's not on this mission. He's still in the hospital. Hospital. I do have a lot of very good agents. Yeah, primarily because I don't let them die. I just reload when people die, because I've invested a lot of time into this game, and I'm like, I'm fine with reloading if I'm not wasting literally hundreds of hours at this point on this playthrough, because it's not like I'd get like wasted really, because I could build up characters back to that again, but it's like I'm saving myself time. Strong Beef, we already have someone named Mulder, but whatever. Scully and Mulder, whatever. You spent the points. You spent the points. We came. Hi. There we go. But I want it. I mean, you're allowed to. I ain't stopping you. What do we got? Rusty Blade Battle Axe. Those are new to me. Bone I have to get rid of. Pretty research these. Don't need broken shog lanterns anymore. Ghoul corpses. Ghoul autopsy. Are they used for anything? No, so we only need one. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna keep this guy. I don't need those. I need the infectors. A Strix, 2 ghouls. I don't need both of them. No dependencies. Ghoul warrior. Don't need all 3 of them. Incapacitator, Spelunker, Suppressor, Master of Alien Laser Rifle. Alright, y'all have been naming a lot of people. Give me a sec. Agents, guess we will rename you Scully. We'll go to the next base. Agents. Molder. Next base. Wyatt Derp. We'll name Piet Wyatt Derp. I think that's funny. No, Beltalauda, not yet. There's no one been named John Wick. I haven't named anyone. I think I've done a little bit of naming of my own, like someone at one point after a, where is it? It's the other base. After a particularly strugglesome mission, suggested I name that a name. Maybe it was just, maybe they spent points on it, I don't remember. I thought they didn't spend points on it, but they suggested naming the Sky Ranger Struggle Bus, and I did. Though this Sky Ranger was originally named Discord Mod, I renamed this one to Discord Mod, and I renamed this one to Struggle Bus, so that's the only thing I've really done for naming on my own, but everyone else has spent points for naming things. I haven't done that myself. Alright, any other things? No, just the 2 fortresses, and then I'm sending these guys down here. Hold on. UFOs are really scary. Because I don't want to have to reload UFOs are scary, but this might be too close to them getting attacked. I don't know. I just didn't want to overwrite the other one in case it was, you know, a doomed reality. Oh, well, thanks for that, Beltalauda. Didn't need to then send any bits my way, but... Brimcon, Strong Beef has named like 8 people. You're free to name a second character. Shog Village. This is... God, I need to get the ants research, so maybe that'll stop showing up. I don't want to go to the ant people base again. Chen. Well, Delta T, there is actually a thing, like the Thing movie related mission down here. It showed up at one point, and I haven't seen it ever again because I couldn't get there fast enough to do it. I don't know if it'll ever show up again, but yeah, there's a Thing themed mission down here in Antarctica. Well, no, Strong Beef, no one's named after you. It's a one-time mission? Damn. That's unfortunate, because it sounded cool, but I just, my bases were so far away, and I was only rolling with, like, vans, I think, or maybe I don't think the helicopter could reach it, so I think I was just rolling with, like, vans or a Humvee. And I just couldn't get there in time. Shog Village. What do you guys got going on here? The armor. We don't have all that much cyber armor here. Render has, yeah, you can at least get cyber armor. What's everyone rolling with here? Galatea, you're gonna have to re-equip if I send you underground. You're not gonna be able to shoot with that fucking grenade launcher. Alright, I think we'll give these guys a shot at doing an underground mission. Normally I've been sending these guys with their synth suits, but we can send them underground. Oh wait, hold on, I need to name someone Chen. I technically, if I was going like base for like the names, I could go here. But oh wait, no, Strong Beef has already been someone has been named Strong Beef. Huh. What's going on? Fucking. That's fine, Strong Beef. It's not a big deal. It was just Being like, oh yeah, meaning to ask, are missions and XCOM files based on episodes? No, they are not. It's mostly even a series and stuff for the era. Yeah, also, Brimcon, you can tell me what it normally, that mission would have given me. XCOM file stream seemed like an amalgam of Lovecraft mythos, XCOM, and pretty much any and all of the 70s. Yeah, Delta T, that's basically what my understanding is. It's just like a whole fucking group of, just a whole mishmash of conspiracy stuff. But anyway, this is just me saying I wasn't going to rename someone who's just, all they do is they fly here. But then again, they've already been renamed, so never mind. I guess you can be named Chen. Chen. What's a common name for people? Strong Beef. Every second person I know his name is Strong Beef. No, it's their nickname. It's what they become known by. You can patrol there for a while. All right, Shock Village. Mission would have given a research topic you can pop for 2,500 points. Gotcha. Oh, Beef Supreme. You need a different gun for this mission. I'll let you keep this because the cave, there is normally a cave that's wide open enough that I could actually benefit from shrapnel rockets. Let me pop it anytime. No limit on the item, so you can use it for an emergency. Oh god, I need points now moment. Gotcha. It seemed to recall it's something like 400 hours of gameplay, not counting replayable maps, and they're... I don't know about replayable maps or anything like that. I do know it can, at the very least, go at least 250 hours. Based on the one guy on YouTube whose playlist I'm familiar with. I didn't watch it. I just kind of checked it to be like, how long is this? I'm like, oh my god. But that was a while ago, and I think they've kept adding things, so that's probably not the limit anymore, but I'm not sure. Where is Ant-Man? That's a Scorpoid. That's not an Ant-Man. Can't remember if I asked here, but ever messed around with the X-Pirates mod? A long time ago when I first heard about XCOM files, I also heard about X-Pirates. I know that their development is, at least I've heard, that they are sort of like sister mods, like, but I have also heard that the guy behind the mod X-Pirates is a bit of a shitheel. So that, on top of some, you know, troublesome shit in X-Pirates, and the fact that it's basically softcore porn for some of the, like, bad hentai tits and shit, that's not going to be played on my channel for a variety of reasons, as I said. So I did check it out a very little bit, not even as much as I checked out the XCOM Files mod back in the day, like several, like fucking a lot of years ago when I first found out about XCOM Files. I looked at it and I was like, yeah. Claim it for your flesh lockers. Yeah, I'm intending on trying to capture it, but I didn't bring any, stun weapons with me, I don't think. Yeah, this place does, I mean... I don't think I don't have any stun weapons. Oh, no, I do have stun rods. I could... Or I could hope that gas doesn't kill. Damn it, I did it again. Come to me, scorpions. I guess I hadn't realized that there were going to be multiple alien, or they're not alien because they're underground. I mean, they live on Earth, but anyway, I hadn't realized there was going to be multiple species down here. I thought it was just going to be Ant-Man. I didn't know scorpoids were going to be a thing. It's also intimidating that they're using just like the Lobster Man sprite. Because I have a deeply conditioned fear of lobster men. Yeah, subterranean native species, thank you, Unstable Days. That's a good way to put it. What the fuck was that, Shakarim? Oh, you can't. Ooh, what? That's the person you can see from there? Good God. Well, they certainly take damage like a fucking lobster man. Well, then, no, that's not true. This is still, wait for the crab people. Crab people talk like people, walk like crab people. Oh, yeah, Brokeback. That OpenXCOM is just like the source port that, this runs in. I don't know if source port is the appropriate term, but, like, that's the generic. It's sort of like, just to get the idea across. What the fuck, guys? Why are you so bad at shooting these mass drivers? Oh. But they do fucking break a Scorpoid open in one hit. Or can. UZ Doom might be better. A better way to put that, Brimcon, because like, sounds like GZ Doom's going through some issues with the, one of the developers apparently throwing AI coding into his fucking thing, and then people getting upset because he didn't even check it and he just didn't tell the other developers about it. And then he was, it sounds like, from what I've heard, that he's like, well, fine, if you don't like it, go make your own fork. And then they went and did that. So. When do I... Yeah, that's only something I've heard recently, Delta T. Like, GZ Doom is a source port to, you know, for Doom, and then I heard... That's just like I've heard, so I haven't done my own particular looking into it, so, you know. Could just be random internet drama about it, but... That's the word on the street as far as I've heard. I think it was a bit ago that this happened. I don't think it's like relative. I don't think it's super recent. Oh, Adrian, you're standing in the way now. Oh, well, technically you're not in the way, actually. People can kind of squeeze past you there. Man. Where's this? Who are you? Okay. These mass drivers seem to be very swingy in the sorts of amounts of damage they will do. Sometimes they will just fucking rip, and other times they seem to do fuck all. Prime grenade. See if we can't use you to knock some of these scorpoids out without having to use a fucking, stun prod. You smell shenanigans? Well, there's definitely shenanigans happening, Introspective. We've come across a new subterranean native species called the scorpoids, so we're gonna try and capture a couple. Oh, you guys have sting rifles too, huh? And sting rifle. It's just a round, Introspective. I mean, yeah, I'm still using Black Ops rifles, sniper rifles. They're still decent. They can knock down they can knock down sectoids, they can knock down floaters. I mean, they're still good. Yeah, Delta T, that's a not uncommon sentiment to have. Is like, I prefer the I have it personally. I think a lot of people here, admittedly, a bit of a biased audience right now, because we are currently, everyone here has decided that they would like to, oh, you have different colored eyes. Everyone here has been like, I want to, what I'm going to spend my time doing is watching some guy play the original XCOM modded on Twitch. So, you know, there's a bit of a bias there, but it's not an uncommon sentiment to be like, I like the Microprose games more than the Firaxis games. I personally hold that as a preference. It's just, I don't know, it's a deeper game. There's more to it. And I do not say that with any denigration towards Firaxis XCOMs. They are good games. They are well designed for what they want to do. I just don't like the things they want to do. Yeah, the Firaxis games are... Yeah, if they weren't XCOM game, I mean, I don't know. It's like, if I look at them from a more as objectively as I can, which is, you know, it's impossible to be truly objective, but being as objective as I can, the Firaxis games are good. They're well-made games. I just don't like them. Fucking sniper rifles are having a better job than the fucking mass drivers. Oh, can't fucking see that. Can you see? Yeah. Introspective, that's kind of my feeling, is like, I don't know. I like the feeling that I'm running an organization, a world-spanning secret organization, not that I'm running a singular squad. We will save your rocket. How similar are you all 2 lobstermen. Do you have similar sprites? But does that make you similar in your weaknesses? Because lobstermen take 400% choke damage, which means gas grenades basically fucking ruin them. That's not a thing in the base game, by the way. They don't. I don't think they give a fuck about choke grenade, about like smoke damage and choke damage in the base game. Yeah, Delta T, that's something I have complained about a lot. Is it like, how, if I'm supposed to defend the whole fucking world, why do I have one goddamn Sky Ranger? Why am I limited to carrying 4 people on my fucking plane until I get promoted enough to carry a grand total of 6? What the fuck do you mean I'm in charge of the XCOM project? I ain't in charge of shit. I'm in charge of a fucking Johnny detail. Is it 14? It's 14. It's whatever it is. It's an awful lot more damage aversive. Xenonauts is good. It's basically a conservative remake of the original UFO Defense. And I've heard, I haven't played, but I've heard that Xenonauts 2 is a conservative remake of the original Xenonauts, which means I've seen some people go like, or like, you really should have just done more with this, with your IP. Than to, oh, I think he died. The one with gold eyes. Maybe I'll find another one. But they were just like, I've seen some people be like, you really should have done more with your IP instead of just conservatively remaking your previous game. Damn. You can see someone that no one else can see. What the fuck was that shot? Fuck was that shot? Ibrahim. What the fuck? Fucking murder him. Thank you. XCOM is where the world sends its worst poorly trained soldiers and everyone's required to contribute bare minimum funding. It has a rod. Now it is lunch. Where is this? Who sees that person? You do. Means we should be heading up here to see them. There we go. Shooter! Yeah, we're still getting work done with these Black Ops sniper rifles. Oh, another bad guy. To be fair, I understand why a small company like the guys behind Xenonauts want to play it safe. I get it, but also, like, I don't know. I would just like to see. Then again, I can't say that. I haven't played it, but I get the idea behind people being like, I would just like to see more, or something that isn't safe. That isn't like just playing to be safe. I was about to say, like, you know, Team Cherry kind of did their fucking thing. They took forever to get Silk Song out. They just kind of did their thing. But it was kind of funny. I also heard back when Silksong first came out, which I still have yet to buy and play. I intended on doing that, but I haven't done it yet. But it was kind of funny when it came out, like, they're like, people were complaining, I guess, a bit about its difficulty or something like that. And I think I remember hearing that Team Cherry was like, oh, we're terribly sorry. We wish it was better for, like, you know, we can be better. We should have been better, blah, blah, blah. Something along those lines, not those exact words. And then I looked at the ratings on Steam and it was still like 93% positive. And I'm like, you're still getting like ratings that most games would kill for to have. And you're apologizing for not making your game good enough. Like, man, I wish AAA games took that sort of mindset. "93% positive. We're not living up to our potential." Well, that was a waste, Ute. Thank you for wasting that. Magazina, what other things are cow tools? Yeah. Geeky. No, I really like the changes to the air combat. Yeah, air combat was like the biggest change that was made to Xenonauts, and it was a good change. I was terrible at it, but it was a good change. Adding more depth to the air combat is a good idea. To here. Good God. These mass drivers are so swingy. Sometimes they'll crack them open in one hit. Other times, fuck all. Dead Island 1 launch day, we got an alpha version. Mass Effect 3 day 1 DLC that's a huge part of the game's background stuff behind a paywall. Yeah. There's no bug riddle, it's really difficult to distribute patches. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Oh. I don't think I got my mic muted for that. Oh well, I tried. I tried so hard, but I didn't get very far. Yeah, it's looking like we're not going to get a gold-eyed Scorpoid this time. Scorpid. Is it Scorpoid? Scorpoid. Because I only saw the one, and he suffocated to death. Just 0 to 200% things. Yeah, Brimcon. Which the Medal of Honor Call of Duty levels are highly detailed, shrunk down to tiny levels. 6. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't. Well. Let's see what's in here. All right, check out the top of this tower for me. All right. Back when zero punctuation was still a popular thing. I think zero punctuation was popular through most of its history. I think it was when the Escapist went under. That's the only time when zero punctuation died. I could be mistaken. I didn't pay that close attention. I get the desire belt Lauda, but that would require them to make sprites from every angle, like all, depending on how many degrees of rotation you want. It'd be like 4 or 8 angles. It would be a lot more work at the time for what it was probably a relatively small development group. I don't know how many people were developing this game. But I get the whole point of them just being like, no, you can't rotate. This is the angle you get to look at. It does get frustrating at times. Trust me. Then again, they kind of already had to do a lot of these things from multiple angles anyways, but I don't know. Maybe it was just something that didn't occur to them. Maybe it was technologically more demanding than they really wanted to deal with. I don't know. He's coming at me. He was coming at me. Oh, you're talking zero punctuation? That was on the Escapist. Or at least that's the people who were originally in charge of it. I only really watched it on YouTube. Oh. Look out, he's heading right for us. Blam! No, he's not. Transportation would have been cool, but the engine was never designed to handle it. True, Delta T, but then again, there's also a button in OpenXCOM to take a first-person screenshot of what your character can currently see. So, because the game is represented in a 2D style, but it does take like a three-dimensional look at the surroundings, like height and depth and width and everything, to be like, what does your character hit when he shoots? So like, there's more depth to the engine than it seems. And then admittedly, it's sure that's OpenXCOM functionality to take a screenshot, but I'm pretty sure it's just taking a screenshot of like what the game already has going. Like, I think that's sort of how the game already looks at the world around it. It just takes a the functionality for taking a screenshot is new. Oh, that was the last guy. This one you couldn't rotate the map, hated it. You rotate the map, love that option, made a huge difference in your thought. Yeah, Delta T, I don't remember what the button for it is offhand, but let me see if I can't find my, I took a screen, I've taken a couple screenshots like that. Here, let me pull this up. We'll add a window capture. Okay, give me a sec. Let me adjust that. All right, so I had a character who was standing next to, who was like, there's an enemy in like a big hilly rocky terrain. This was the target, and this was the terrain around him. So like, this is what the screenshot gives you when you when you take that screenshot. Like, so in the background, it was like a really rocky, hilly, like hilly terrain. So like this was the rocky hill behind him. There's another one over here. I think it's to the left. I don't think you guys can see my cursor right now. But like over to the right, you can't see it, but he was actually standing next to my character was standing next to a van. But yeah, this is the sort of shit that that the character sees when they this is like what the terrain looks like to them. So picture reminded of the one mod for Old Dwarf for the Secret Fortress in 3D. Makes sense. Like 3 lives for. Anyway, yeah. So we captured 3 enemies. I already have a bunch of these. I'll hold on to these, I guess. I don't know if they're how useful they are for us. There are no dependencies on the Scorpoid corpses. So keep 1. I only need 1 of these as well. Yep. Oh, right, we can't make those. We can't buy those. We have to make those. Warden of North America. A lunker for a bunch of people. Well, I guess you guys aren't really doing anything else right now. Make me some gas grenades, I suppose. Just a fucking cornucopia of gas grenades. Up. Missing the golden really hurts then? Yeah. Do I work as a developer somewhere or something? No, Bail Talauda. I do not. I appreciate the implication that I don't know what I've said that made you think that, but I appreciate it, I guess. Oh, right, Delta. I forgot the Discord mod was hanging out in Antarctica. Syndicate Summary Report. From United Nations Committee, subject to the Syndicate. Commander. The Council has received and oh wait, no, I should do my voice for the counselor from the newer XCOM games. Commander, the Council has received and reviewed your report concerning the international crime organization known as the Syndicate. The evidence you have presented was judged to be valid, and the Council has agreed to take direct action against this organization. Your orders are to attack the Syndicate and take down its main base of operations. In order to do so, you must arrest one of their regional leaders and interrogate them to discover the location of their HQ. Take any action you deem necessary, but do not make it too public. Good job so far, Commander. We believe you will deal with this matter swiftly. Remember, we will be watching. This is actually the guy. I wasn't sure at the start if it was going to be the guy, but that was what he always says when he's done talking to you. It's like, remember, we will be watching. Yeah, I'm not very introspective. I'm terrible at actually doing voices. It's the best that I could do. Especially because, like, he doesn't speak a lot, so, like, it's not like I have a good sampling of what his voice actually sounds like. Like, I can do, like, Commander, and remember, we will be watching. It's like, I can kind of more closely match phrases he actually says. This is not something he actually says. And then there's just the whole, you know, I'm bad at voices. He's too serious and in his about me. Oh, yeah, the WAD system Lancers. Oh, well, I mean, WAD is World of Darkness, so that's the, like, Vampire the Masquerade, Hunter the Reckoning, Mage the Ascension, Mage the Awakening. That's those systems. I like a lot of those systems. Even if I'm not familiar enough with them to run them. Like, I don't know the rules well enough, but I like a lot of the stuff behind them. Like the, anyway. And Lancer is just, it's pretty close to D&D 4E, but it's mechs in the future. Except for the last part of XCOM 2, he won't be watching anymore. I have seen that bit. One is an intriguing, well-written system. It's a very, very interesting setting. I would like to play in it at some point, which my About Me kind of talks about, I think. Illyrian battery. By careful examination of the UFO power source, we've developed the technology of storing vast quantities of energy using Illyrium cells. This advanced battery greatly exceeds any other portable power source previously developed. Man, I want to play Lancer so well, can't play no. I've got some people who would be willing to play it geeky, but it's also a matter of, like, teaching people how to play a game when we already, all of us, are familiar with D&D 3.5. It's like, it's hard to learn a system well enough to play it, and then or to run it, and then teach other people to play it, and then there's just the motivation of, like, either I could learn to play Lancer, or I can just not spend as much effort getting familiar with Lancer, and just it takes less effort for me to make something in 3.5 because I'm already familiar with it. Embarrassed how much you used to play WoD. Why that? Why embarrass? Yeah, we're working on an assault suit. I like armor. Though I should also work on, oh, hey, we can make clips for these now. I should also look at seeing... What are you working on here? Yeah, I should get this stuff taken care of. What are you working on? Get me that, please. I find a lot of the setting rather problematic now. Fair, I've left tables up behind years ago. Too many bad table systems dealing with people outside of control situation. So, Geeky, what about the setting is problematic for you nowadays? As opposed to how apparently you used to find it. We will transfer out gas grenades. If you're comfortable talking about it, that is. You don't have to. I mean, if you want to take your fighter up, I mean, I'll fucking slap it down. Why can't you hit with your fucking avalanches, you bastard? Parts of WoD were always problematic, but the team at White Wolf now has proven to be very problematic. I'm not very familiar with what's going on with White Wolf right now. I don't know, you need to... Needs him some more avalanches, which are right here. A scientist at Dogtag Height. Oh, we're not done building the lab yet. The alien narrative. Well, the alien language allows us to communicate simple concepts. It took us a long time to grasp the whole context of the alien culture. Now we understand the framework of their social narrative, which allows us to learn about more abstract aspects of their life, their interests, fears, and ideals. We can now understand alien stories, retelling and explaining the universe. I cannot emphasize enough how vital this is for our research. After all, knowing your enemy is half the victory. The Martian solution. Informal ties. The council commissioner we rescued proved very helpful in connecting us to various council operatives who are sympathetic to our cause. We should use these informal connections to further understand our position in the grand scheme of things and possibly elevate it further. The Illuminati. All right. Let's have one guy on that. Stun grenades, huh? Have this one extra guy work there. Martian solution should wait. They're gonna start flooding me with assaults. I'm not familiar with Bob Lazar or Lazar. I don't know what that's about. I'm not familiar with the term even. Excuse me. Heavy troop transporter, the Iron Fist. A mix of alien and Teleth tech. Teleth, whatever. It's weird that they sometimes make, like, this sort of shit. Like, I didn't have to do any underwater research to get this. Teleth is the city of, the final city that you have to destroy, or fight in. I think you destroy in it. In Terror from the Deep. I have not done an underwater mission yet. Why is it giving me something that is mixed with Teleth tech? Why is there no, like, required checks that I have to have done underwater missions at the bare minimum for this? But anyway, a mix of alien and Teleth tech, this troop transporter is equipped with a twin radar system with enhanced area search. It is powered with Zerbite. Once you research the Martian solution, aliens become more proactive dealing with XCOM. For the rest of the game, an alien trash retaliation mission is scheduled each month in addition to the aliens' other activities targeting the earliest built XCOM base that doesn't already have a retaliation mission active. I think the other thing I got tired of WAD was that everything was so depressing. Even the Fae are dark and depressing. Yeah, the Iron Fist, I don't know, this, just from this description, like, I don't see why this is a Teleth tech at all. You know, what does it take to make an Iron Fist? Needs, and it doesn't even use Zerbite. It uses ion beam acceleration. Both also to attack you on land, so you might have entered. Well, I mean, yeah, unstable Deus, but like Iron Fist. Heavy troop transporter. I mean, it does. I guess it requires you to research Zerbite drive. But like Zerbite drive, you just need to have researched Zerbite. Okay. It does also require aquaplastics. But like, I've gotten these things out of just random crates. Which, I mean, I guess to a degree is like, it's fine. Because it's like, okay, it adds a little bit of randomization and like a little bit of like security to be like, hey, you can kind of, or like, I don't know. You can get quote unquote lucky out of your crates and then you can like get a path forward to a technology you normally wouldn't be able to. But I don't know. It just seems weird. And I'm not going to be able to produce this thing for a while. I don't know. I don't have any ion beam accelerations. Like, I think I had one and I researched it and it might have been consumed in that research. Uses Zerbite to fuel it. Oh. Well, that's, yeah, I shouldn't even make it then because I can't fucking, I don't have a source of Zerbite. I just got it out of a fucking crate. Well, anyway, who was researching the Martian solution? Apparently I shouldn't be researching it right now. I have some scientists who aren't doing shit right because we don't have their improved lab done yet. Hybrids' hidden potential. Commander, the inclusion of hybrids into our ranks has been a success so far. While their social behavior appears somewhat exotic, they quickly caught up to our culture and interact well with human agents, sometimes even forming bonds with them. But deep down, it's not that easy. They suffer from being alienated from their former masters, not having a place to call their own. While they accept our values, they feel that they are different and want to emphasize their identity. I believe we can constructively address this need with a dedicated self-improvement regimen. There are two mutually exclusive options, one alien, one human. At the very least, this will give every hybrid a meaningful choice, something they haven't often enjoyed. See Starchild and Earthborn trainings. Brokeback. It is World of Darkness, which is a setting, a modern setting with vampires and a lot of other fantasy stuff in it. So I guess you could call it urban fantasy, but it's more like dark fantasy. More like dark urban fantasy, I guess, because it's not dark fantasy and like fucking a Song of Ice and Fire or shit like that. Oh yeah, the whole talking about WOD is that everything's so depressing. That is kind of the point, but I can understand just because something is the point doesn't necessarily mean you enjoy it. Bob Lazar came out in 1989 and said he worked in Area 51 and no one even knew about it. He put it on the map originally. They have 9 flying saucers. He worked on one. He told them how they work. The engine's propulsion, the material that drives the antimatter reactor on element 115, and a bunch of other stuff, which was crazy back then, became true as time passed. Today, you consider the most credible whistleblower today. The game is based on this stuff. Yeah, it's a tabletop RPG, Brobacula. It's a RPG system. It's got a lot of RPG setting with a lot of different splats for like Vampire the Masquerade is like the most well-known WOD setting. WOD system, I should say, but you also have like Hunter, which is like, oh god, I can't go into this. I'm not qualified to talk about WOD. But like, there's Vampire the Masquerade, and then there's like Hunter the Reckoning, and then there's like Mage the Ascension, Werewolf the Apocalypse. You have like different settings for like different splat books for different focuses that you're working on, like Vampire the Masquerade, you're playing a vampire in that because it's called Vampire the Masquerade. You're playing vampires. Hunter the Reckoning, you're playing monster hunters. Werewolf the Apocalypse, you're playing werewolves. So like, there's a lot of different splats, like different settings that you can like systems you can play under the same setting, but it's also kind of the same like mechanical system. You're just different premises, I guess, is the way to put it. A way to put it, not the way to put it. Yeah, different splats for different aspects of the world. Werewolf the Eco-Terrorist. Yeah. Magma, Illyrian Battery. Message from Magma. To XCOM from Magma Corporation. Commander, as you may know, the Magma Corporation is a global leader in energy tech, including experimental fusion reactors. Although efficient, these reactors cannot be miniaturized and are completely immobile. However, it turns out that alien power tech is at the very basis modular and scalable. If you share with us its secrets, it would be very profitable to both of us. If you agree to this offer, please complete the Share Illyrium Battery Tech report. Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Mage the Ascension, Hunter the Reckoning, Orpheus, Kindred the East, Changing the Dreaming. Yeah, there's also Mummy the Resurrection. There's what is it? I don't know. There's like a demon one. There's a Promethean one, which is like being a Frankenstein's monster trying to figure out how to become more human. Demon the Descent. Thank you. Wraith, Demon the Fallen. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is like there's World of Darkness and there's Chronicles of Darkness, which are two different settings that are basically like different, like they're sort of the same setting, but they're kind of not. So like Chronicles of Darkness would have like Hunter the God, I don't remember what the term of Hunter is in Chronicles of Darkness. Hunter the Vigil, thank you, Vigil. Hunter the Vigil in Chronicles of Darkness, whereas World of Darkness has Hunter the Reckoning. So like they're two different but very similar settings, and their splats are different but similar. It's very interesting. It's a very, very interesting setting. But it's a very bleak, dark setting because there are monsters that exist, and they exist in shadows. And I think the whole original premise was exploring being vampires in a modern setting. And vampires are traditionally a very dark, gothic sort of theme. So it kind of just went from there. I don't know if I want to share the tech with Magma. It's bleak, but it can also be incredibly hilarious and wacky. Well, see, yeah, that's the thing. It can be incredibly hilarious and wacky, like the Introspective said. Because, like, there's the technocrats are in charge of everything, and there's, like, actual, like, journeys to the center of the world, like that level of weirdness, like that, like, God, what is it? Is it called just Journey to the Center of the Earth? Is that the name of the movie? Where you have that really weird, like, dinosaur and, like, mad science and shit like that. Weird science. Try TTBRs on and off. It looks like a lot of like a lot of the games themselves, but some of the players, yeah, players are a lot of issues that people have with TTRPGs. Because there aren't enough players, and the people that did enjoy playing move online, so they would be more serious players. So yeah, that would be Hollow Earth. Thank you, Delta T. So one of the themes are that everyone are fuck ups in your games can basically descend into the dude and friends try to survive their masquerade breach fuck ups. Yeah. Meet the informant. All right, who's this? So, in the past, I don't think this really matters. Like, I think I just show... Oh, I need to send the fucking Land Rover. God damn it. Whatever, just send a random fucking selection of dudes. It does not matter, if I remember correctly. Get over there, go get the guy. $5 is a trap. The dude abides. $5 is a trap. Maybe. We get Marksman Requisition level 3 for being such good boys and girls last month. Oh, there's actual bad guys in this mission. Oops. Maybe I might have mistaken this for a different mission type. Whoops. I could have sent these guys here with bulletproof coats and stuff. Until the dude decides to diablerize all the other players. Yeah, I was going to say, like, well, I mean, diablerizing isn't a guarantee, but then when it turns out, oh, the storyteller and the said character were spouses, then it made more sense why that was an issue. But that's the thing. That is the thing. WoD is a mature setting for a variety of in a variety of ways. It's mature in its subject matter, but also mature in that you do require a. We see a guy. You also require mature players. But then again, you can say that about every sort of game you play. Like, playing with immature players is always going to be an issue. But especially speaking for something like WoD, you do require mature players. Because it's a very roleplay focused game. It is a very tiny map. Fair in that case, Walter is a Sabat plant. Oh, you're talking about The Big Lebowski. Never seen that movie. God, this sucks. I've done another one of these informant missions before, and you just kind of show up and he's here and you just deal with it. So I was not expecting to actually have to fight. No. Give me your snapshot, please. Damn it. There's a few variations on the mission, yeah. Found games where everyone got to play wherever they wanted to be fun, at least it's one shot. The tab missions are traps, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a very, good situation. The character wrap up paces in the Diablo Rising started. Oof. Yeah. Oh, hello. Stab you in the back. That was, that didn't work out as the way I'd wanted. Ha! What do we got in here? Probably nothing. They would have probably come out of that room by now if there was anyone in there. Team Day, great success, which is the language used when the side game was revealed. Haven't gamed with them since. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've been pretty lucky in my gaming career to not have super problematic players, or not a lot of them. Like at most, I would say one and a half. Even then, it wasn't truly problematic. Ah, fuck. Appeal, you're about to eat a face full of buckshot. Well. Come on, quit hitting the fucking railing, my dude. There we go. Good shithead. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck you. like getting over there in time to actually shoot whoever's up there. Alright, try this again. Damn it, Shen. Fuck. You fuckface. God damn it. That's my own fucking character, you goddamn dumbass piece of shit. What's wrong with you? Fuck. Wrangle a cat that got out and then goes, oof. Well, hope you catch the cat, Delta. Yeah, thank you for the company. Okay, that was funny. Yeah. Laugh it up. Laugh at my incompetence. It's what I'm here for. It's why you are here to watch. But as for are we fans of WoD? I mean, at least a couple of people here in chat have played WoD. I have never played WoD. I'm just interested in what I've read some stuff about it, and I'm, you know, sort of interested in that aspect, but I've never played WoD. Like, are we all fans here? Probably not. But there are people who are fans here. Find it, motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying before on Stable DSO, is like, WoD is a game that does require mature players for a variety of reasons, but you kind of also, that's kind of true of every game, is needing mature players, because otherwise that's when you get, you know, dumb shit happening, regardless of the system you're playing in. Yeah, take a mass driver to the chest, you MIB piece of shit. Oh, yeah, you guys are running out of energy, huh? I guess, Chen, you can keep an eye out here. In case more people start wandering around out here. You fuck. Chen, why didn't you see this, man? No fucking ammunition loaded. Oh my god, he's got 1 HP left. Right. All the fucking grenades and shit that I had there. God damn it. God, this would be so much less dangerous if I'd actually brought their fucking bulletproof coats instead of just their fucking suits. Hell, even if I'd put Anzugs on them, but I wasn't expecting an actual fight. Why did I do... How could this happen to me? Shit. I don't have any reloads for this thing on here. Just pick up a new one. Might as well just go for the 6 shot. Why is it so goddamn hard to shoot up there? Fuck. There. Jeez. I never heard of the WOD game till here. Had to Google it. But nerd turned his XCOM and everything alien related. A few WOD video games, some just were pretty good from what I recall. Yeah, there's been a few WOD games. There's been, I'm only really familiar with 2 of them, which is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and Redemption. And I think there has been... I think there was a werewolf game in development. Oh god, titanium drums. But I don't know how far that went. And I don't know if it got, I don't know if it ever got released or if it died in development. I think there was a hunter game that was released at one point. Gunslinger and Infiltrator. Infiltrator. Okay, I don't know why. Is it for running out of ammo or I don't know. Maybe low equip weight. It's fine. Ant-Man Worker. Ant-Man live in hive-like communities deep underground. They're relatively primitive and simple-minded, but also industrious and well-adapted to their environment. They're Clacons. Despite their hive-like structure, Ant-Men have individual personalities, although they're strongly predisposed towards a collective society. Their loyalty lies with their local queen, but they have strong trade relationships with the Reptoids, who provide them with high technology in exchange for various services and raw materials. Gonna research the Ant-Man Queen. The Queen of the Ant-Men. Ant-Man Queen. Assault suit. Light power armor built over a titanium frame and powered with a miniaturized E115 battery. Versus like a synth suit. Got better armor. Not a big surprise. Doesn't have any bonus against kinetic and damage, which is interesting. Takes almost nothing from incendiary. Takes less from concussive. Doesn't take extra from laser and plasma like this. Cutting. Cutting does full. Chemical. Looks like chemical does full. They don't take choke damage. Reduce stun damage by a little bit. They do take some EMP damage. Immune to stamina, strength. So the synth suit is a bit better in these bonuses. But we can probably at least just make assault gear. Werewolf game died in development. That's the one I thought. 200 games? Okay. Infiltrator is mission-based. Fair enough. Clacons are from Master of Orion. Yes, they're also from Master of Magic. And Master of Orion, too. You can wear those underwater like the synth suits. Ah! Master of Magic, yeah. Also, is minus weight? I don't know. I'd have to check. I didn't check. Masters, the Aftermath. The captured syndicate documentation on the Aberrant Animals Project revealed that the organization monitored dangerous creatures rather closely. Encounters with humans, including XCOM, were meticulously recorded and even rated. It's almost as if they were playing some grotesque competitive game, except in a very detached, impassive way. We have discussed this matter with the Council, and a new operational division was created to deal with any monsters that have avoided extermination. This new entity, called the Noah Institute, will study them and possibly even find some use for them. If we ever need any monster-related products, we can ask them for assistance, but considering how rare these commodities are, the prices are going to be steep. Alright. We were looking at... What was I looking at? Do I share this tech or no? I don't know. We'll be fine with this, I guess. Research this, please. Azer bioelectric shock clip, dart musket, quill bow, zephyr serum, chitin, spiderweb, Mongor Nanzug. Well, I don't need those. I don't really need more of that. We don't really need it. Zephyr serum, though. Now we can finally get Introspective's fucking adrenaline soldiers that he keeps wanting me to use. The actual stims. We have scientists who aren't doing anything. Where are you not doing anything? You're not doing anything here. One more day and you'll be doing stuff. Alright. Zephyr serum. Oh my god, that's expensive. Oh! And we can only buy 3 of them. Is that total? Yeah, fuck. That's annoying. I get it, but it's annoying. Well, that's gonna make it almost... Fuck. Is that's per month, it said, right? Right? Oh, God. 3 per month? That's annoying. That's gonna barely be worth having. Improve laboratory. And, 5 on that. 5 on that. Whatever the fuck this is. Better than none a month, especially the cheap. No, well, yeah, but... I mean, yeah, Brobacula, it's just a lot of effort to go through for something that it's like, well... I mean, it's gonna be so rare that it's like, am I gonna be willing to use it when other than the most dire circumstances? After studying recovered laser weapons, we now understand how to develop batteries capable of sustaining low-power laser weaponry. Note that these batteries utilize superconductive circuits, which may be challenging to acquire. Oh my god. Auto mortar. A robotic mortar is faster to reload and equipped with guidance systems which reduce the penalty for shooting at an unseen target. Same damage, it's just more accurate and takes less time to shoot. Like 10 guys work on that, please. Now can produce auto mortars. Right, I was going to go here. Check, what do I need for assault suits? Lyrium, alien alloys, synth muscles, and superconductive circuits. Damn it. I wish these didn't cost my fucking synth muscles. I'll remake them. Oh yeah, also, we... have to transfer some of these out to these other places. That's why I built them there. Also, I should have, yeah. What am I missing? Okay, you can research this stuff. Did I just miss it? Yeah, I think I just missed it. I think it was just because it's yeah, it's probably down in this pile of shit, which is why I didn't notice it. I like heavy laser construction. Well, I'm gonna dismantle that. All right, alien alloys. Oh, you don't have enough here. It'll actually be faster to do it. Like, can I? Thought there was a way to do like 10 at a time. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, transfer those. Honestly, you should transfer these all over there too. Squirrel wheel if you have the setup that way? Yeah. Gotcha. 6 more days for their storage facility. Golden Academy. Oh god, there's another one up there? Motherfuckers. I should deal with these people. So you should get your craft. Get that shit on board. Okay, now start building your improved laboratory, please. Oh my god, fuck, I forgot that bit too. Damn it. Fucking. Erp. No, the scroll wheel doesn't seem to work for me. That's fine, it's whatever. Not a big deal. I'm doing Gold Academy right now for like last few hours, still on it. They're heavily armored with plasmas. Ugh. Ant-Man Warrior. Well, apparently we don't learn anything from an Ant-Man Warrior that we don't about just an Ant-Man. Give me the Queen. Sonic Heavy Cannon. A heavy variant of Sonic weapons combining human and alien tech. In the proposed configuration, it can lay down automatic fire with a series of 8 shots, but without the option of firing a single pulse due to the design features of the radiating head's condenser distributor. Alright, Sonic weapons focusing. Dragon Skull. This mysterious skull belonged to some kind of reptile, but something about it is quite off. Hybrid gear. This unconventional outfit incorporates psionic circuitry, which boosts and modulates natural side defenses, granting our hybrids a red-type shield. Capacity 75, restoration 25 per turn. Damn. That's kind of nice. Too bad I don't give too much of a I don't give two shits about Halama. Otherwise that might be fun. Laser rifles. Gotcha, Primcon. I produce 4 suits. Now do we have enough stuff for you to build your fucking lab? Thank God. Marine level 2 requisition. Fucking deep ones. You fucking bastards. Who do I send? We'll wait for daytime, I suppose. The Illuminati. The most influential faction of the Council of Earth during the past few centuries and the main supporter of the XCOM initiative. Their political agenda is to promote human individuality and human rights because they believe that having a choice is a necessity for creating an efficient society. Okay. They prefer to rule for the masses from deep in the shadows using soft power, especially subtle information control. As the top dog, they are mostly concerned with upholding the political status quo and perceive any looming reforms as a threat. Their master plan is sustained development while avoiding any abrupt changes, leading to a future of where citizens enjoy a life free of danger and poverty, but devoid of spirituality and therefore easily governed. This is a weird mix of ideals. Alright, catch you later, geeky. Enjoy your reading. The grid. What is the grid? Who are you and what are you doing here? Honestly, he might be faster than my Raven is, I think. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, you're actually... Who's this? It's a fighter. Oh, shit. Fighters suck. Alright, let's go kill these deep ones. I should have brought Queen Titania on for this. I usually bring her on these missions. No particular reason why, I just usually do. Well, fuck. My best people are in the back. Why does Mulder not have a fucking kukri? I've already researched you fuckers. You just have a spear. Yeah, fuck you. So that's the new laser weapons? I can't build them yet, Abrasive. I need to research them. I need to research each and every individual one. Just because I've researched advanced laser weapon construction doesn't mean I can construct advanced laser weapons. Despite what the name says. Nope, it's the science page. I have to research every single one. Nope, I can't produce them. I can produce alien laser weapons, because that's before advanced laser weapon construction. But now I need to research laser weapons, each and every individual one. The laser rifle, laser pistol, laser SMG, the heavy laser, the, laser drone bay. Yeah, sure. I guess I have... No, I think I have this because I've researched the laser weapon before. Yeah, laser rifle, I think I have researched at one point, maybe. But I don't just have the laser weapons available. Or maybe I do, and they're in their individual sections, like with the SMGs or whatever the fuck. If I go back all the way over here, where's the SMGs? I guess I do. Whatever. I mean, Belt Lauda, just because someone has me name someone something doesn't mean it's their name in real life. Like, that's the whole idea behind nicknames and shit. Like, usernames. Like, it's not me. That's not your real name. Belt Lauda, that is a very strange question to be asking someone online. I mean, what does that matter? Oh, there's fucking... Oh god, you're over encumbered because you used to have a sucking synth suit. Fuck. Not enough time units. I mean, regardless of if you guys find it weird, I do, so I'd appreciate it if you'd not ask strange questions like that. Strange, meaningless questions. Different if someone volunteers it, but it also feels weird to me to ask people, like, where are you from? Are you Asian? I don't know. Just, especially, I guess the main thing is because just because someone had me name a character Chen. Like, that does not feel enough to me to be asking, like, is that you, like, are you from Asia? That just seems weird to me. Like, Strong Beef has had me name people an awful lot of different things, including Strong Beef, and I did not ask him, are you a cow? Or them, I should say. Just because they had me name someone Strong Beef. Well, that explosive didn't kill anybody. That's strange. Didn't ask if you were a bungus either. Look, guys, whatever. We can move on for this conversation. I just find it a bit strange. And I would just appreciate if we not continue talking of, like, I don't know. It's just a weird thing to ask, in my opinion. Again, primarily because it was based off of someone deciding to ask me to name a character Chen, which is like, the internet is a global thing. Like, we have a lot of exposure to a lot of different cultures here, so like, you can have experience, like, exposure to a name that you think is cool that is not from your normal culture, as evidenced by how many people have fucking anime profile pics and or names on their social media sites and handles and stuff. So get that gill dog, please. I said get the fucking gill dog. God goram it. People over here. You get them with the hand of death. Good job, Dungus. We have your namesake in chat even. To be fair, we just assumed you were. Who else can you see? That fucking guy. Good job with the hand o' death. Death hand. Possibly related to the Death Note. God damn it, Chen. Alright, Mulder, cut them apart. No, you're not getting that guy. Alright. The Hand of Psi Death. It is a fun psionic weapon. God damn it, Eno. Come on, Engelbert Humperdinck. Fucking finally. Oh, you tried. did see him for a second. Well, shit. Whatever. I guess you'll come over here. Do we have you don't have a smoke grenade. Of course you don't. Right. Prime that. Drop it. Alright, now you can fucking walk. Belta Lauda, you seem to be, caring about it a lot if you're getting upset about me asking you to not ask it. You didn't do anything because you're carrying a fucking axe, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot you don't have a gun. Well, fine, just... Enough time units? Yeah, I fucked up. For some reason, I thought you were someone who had a melee weapon. No line of fire, and you don't have enough time units now anyways. Played this closely since the PlayStation days. Shuttles crashes in random event. I don't know that random events were in the base game, but I mean, I also never played on the PlayStation version. You got shot down, that would have been from getting intercepted by an alien UFO in the base game, at least. I don't know about, again, the PlayStation or whatever version you're playing. You're playing modded right now or not. Oh, why did you just shoot that? Damn it. Can you see him from there? You cannot. Got him. Got him. A little bit of Sandy for people, a little bit of melee for Shavaz. That's good. And it's our corpse. This 300-kilogram beast is protected by armor plates implanted under large areas of its skin. The skull is very sturdy and resistant. Its horns are covered with a titanium alloy, making them an even more formidable weapon. 300 kilograms, huh? Hefty. Illyrium flare. With knowledge of Illyrium batteries, we're able to produce a significantly brighter and sturdier flare. Unfortunately, this comes with a small increase in weight. I don't really use flares. Laser rifle construction. You guys have 5 hours left in that assault suit. Okay. Laser rifle. Make me, sure, that's fine. Also, transfer those armors. Okay. Okay, who's got... You got an assault suit. Assault suit. Assault suit. Anyone who's not on a mission does not need cyber suits. Alright. We are then going to transfer out what little cyber armor we have. Because these guys... Yeah, they're using a mix of cyber armor and personal armor, and I'd like to have more cyber armor over here. Gotcha, Grimcorn. Oop, oop. Laser pistol construction. Alright, you're done training. Is there any... No, there's no one else who needs training. Monsters, final solution. Turns out that the creatures we keep fighting are regularly distributed around the globe by a network of dedicated syndicate employees. Aberrant life forms are released into the wild, then they multiply and start threatening local populations. But no more. It took some effort, Commander, but with syndicate data I managed to synthesize a chemical compound which violently reacts with mutant blood plasma, causing quick death and sometimes incineration. It is harmless to humans and may be dispersed from the air, making any outbreaks easy to control. We've already shared the formula with the founding governments. Now the monsters are their problem, not ours. It doesn't mean we'll never see the monsters again, but at least it won't be on a daily basis. So, does that mean I will see fewer strange lifeform missions? Laser. We'll just get all this stuff handled. The grid. This faction sees the entire humanity as a Gestalt consciousness, a single hive mind which needs to be nurtured and cared for to ensure a healthy growth. Not anti-individualist per se, they consider people to be mostly unwilling cells of this much greater being. To be able to shape and guide this emergent consciousness, they focus their studies on manipulating all information, whether spoken, written, broadcasted, or psi-encoded. However, they have failed so far to determine the correct way to raise a species, so the political activity mostly focuses on supporting the Illuminati and removal of new, untested elements to world politics, while idly planning some kind of future media revolution. Is my music... No, it's gone again. Like 5% monthly chance? Gotcha. Broke back again. If you're playing the base game, I don't think that can happen. From everything I've seen, once you hit half your fuel, or like, once you get to the point that you only have enough fuel to get back, the aircraft will be like, I have to go home, and then it will go home. I'm not saying it's literally impossible, but I personally didn't think it was possible to have something crash from lack of fuel. Because it's like, if it gets to the point that it has to return home, it would just return home. Cyber armor, cyber armor, cyber armor. And we can transfer... Oh. We have some extra personal armor. Just transfer that out over there. Used to be a bug. Can't crash because of fuel. Used to be a bug caused by crash to stay up forever because of ran out of fuel, but that's a bug. This is what again? Crop circles. Send out the struggle bus to handle it. Do I have... Yeah, I don't have any other non-lethals on board. So you need it. Just in case it's an MIB mission, you should have something that hits a little harder. You don't... We don't need you rocking rocket launchers. That should be enough. If it's an MIB mission, we have people who can handle it. If it's not, yeah, it is MIBs. Hey, motherfucker. Take a Gauss round to the fucking chest, you piece of shit. I really should be capturing some of these MIBs. They still have research for me that I haven't acquired myself yet, but... You fucker. Through my front armor, huh? Bad is it? Ow. Yeah, you fucker. Good enough for me. Cavalier. Alright. Personal armor. Yeah, there's only one person who's not going to have personal armor. Admittedly, the vest is probably better in some... Well, even then, it wouldn't be the personal armor. The titanium vests could arguably be better in some situations, but I think the personal armor is probably overall just better than armored vests. Zombie catacombs? Zombie ecologist team has discovered an underground complex where these creatures live and breed. We should clear it as soon as possible. Expect dark, cramped corridors and many zombies. Take explosives or other equipment to destroy walls. Ooh. I just realized I think I'm out of transfer. Well, it's fine. Sanjeev needs a synth suit. Who's giving up their synth suit? Yeah, I think I just sent away a piece of cyber armor I could have used. Sort by melee accuracy. I think we were already in that. Engelbert. Yeah, shit. Oh well. One person with personal armor it'll be fine. We'll survive. If I go here, yeah, it says it's fine. It doesn't say I'm missing any. Yeah, those kukris are real nice. Someone has one who really doesn't deserve it. Compared to John here. I mean, sure, he's not doing... I don't think he does as much damage with it as... Who was it? Sung? Let's check. Yeah, he does 200 damage with it, but his melee is a fair bit worse than John's here, so... John... Yeah, the Shog Hammer is just a sledgehammer. There's also the giant axe, but I could swing this thing 3 times for every one time I swing this fucking thing. Alright, I should, just in case, throw a few melee weapons on board, in case somehow this fucking orientation gets fucked up again. Where it's like, oh, nope, someone's not got a kukri, even though it says in the base that they have a kukri. Alright, go handle these fucking Zambos. Does everyone have... Yeah, all the people I care to have stun rods have stun rods. Fucking... Oh god, it even goes up? Oh, there's a staircase right here, huh? Oh, it's just... That's how we got down here. Okay. Where are we on the map? We are in the top left corner. Alright. This looks like the only path forward at right now. Barring having to, knock open walls. That... Hello? Fucking ow. You don't know. Sanjeev has spent too much fucking time in the hospital. I'm not sending him to the hospital on the first turn. Like, if we get later on and he takes some damage, fine, but not from the first fucking turn of action. Fat zombie. I still have people with fucking laser weapons and a zombie mission. I am Smarticus. I want to capture that knight. Not sure if it's just going to be a ghoul warrior or not. I mean, it doesn't look quite the same, but that might be because I think this is a female knight, but I don't know. Not shooting her right now, though, because I do want to try and capture her. Yeah, you're in here just with personal armor. Come on. Yeah, come at me with your fucking sledgehammer, see how it goes for you. Didn't even occur to me to make my characters not use reaction fire. Sanjeev. Fucking hell. Fucking infector. The side damage. Yeah, you take reduced damage from psi. It's still a lot of psi damage. Ow. Actually, not that much. It's just the fact that it explodes out that makes it really nice. Fungus, what the hell was that? No, he's drooling green liquid. Alright, go for it, Julia, I suppose. So, drop the stun rod. Yeah, Julia does a fair bit with this katana. Then you can pick this back up. And who's next? You having a gun that will probably do some actual damage to this zombie instead of a laser. There we go. Up. All right. Long Chen. Whatever you're fine, you can sit there. Not too many zombies here, I don't think. Not too many more, at least, based on the turn timer. Couple of zombies over here. Not enough time units. Every time I let go of my mouse, it just slides away from me. Well, damn. Fungus. Yeah, you're not really getting over there to help out. Not that I really expect it to be too much of an issue. But we'll send Mulder over here to help. Damn. What does this place look like? Diablo-ass looking thing. Oh, hello. Another zombie over there. Is that a wall? Yeah, it's a wall. The void that encroaches upon reality. He comes to consume us all. Give me a sight up here. What's up? Part of the issue using the night vision for this is be a little difficult to tell what's a floor and what's a hole. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything up here, at least. Alright, catch you later, introspective. Give me sight beyond sight, Sanjeev. Oh, fucking staircase there, huh? Come on, get over here. You're gonna supervise this guy. No, it doesn't. This is just this is a benefit for the player. It doesn't change anything mechanically. Like, okay, you can kind of see over here, like this, well, I guess, it's not really displaying very well here. Anyway, no, it doesn't change anything like your character's actual night vision, because in dark locations, like nighttime, your characters will have a reduced vision. It will still show you the terrain as far out as your characters can see, or like as normal, but if you have enemies beyond that, it will not always show them. Like sometimes they have, I think they have to be within night vision range, or it will like drastically reduce your accuracy past that point. Regardless, this doesn't change anything. This just makes it easier for me in some cases to be like, if I'm over here, this is hard to discern what's going on. Now I can see it better. So that's all the night vision does. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that was last week, Burbacula. It was a time. It got better when I went into it with a person who wasn't on their last thread of sanity. Oh, you got back up. Fuck you. I don't need you alive. What am I looking at? Well, as they say, I might have to knock some walls down, possibly. Gotcha, Brimcon. I'm fine right now with this. It's not too disruptive to be like, just use night vision. Damn. Fucker didn't want to die. There's no staircases over here. Alright, y'all, I guess head on over this way instead. While Julia continues exploring out this way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, dun, dun, bum, bum, dun, dun, ba-dum, dun, dun, dun. I guess you can come over here and help out explore. Always better to explore with support. Remember the buddy system. It's always best to explore, or to Clear out areas when you got someone to watch your back for you, or cover for your mistakes, so you don't end up paying for them with your fucking life. Only a couple of zombies left. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up here. Yeah. That's just wall covering. Not that I saw anything specific, I was just checking to make sure that wasn't like thin wall or something like that that I needed to break. Oh. I don't need fat zombies alive, so I'm not going to leave them alive to get up and wander around when I'm not paying attention. Alive for some terms of, you know, for some definitions of the term alive. Another reason to go up here. Alright, let's just see what happens. There's only like 1 or 2 guys left. Wish they'd make themselves apparent. And by apparent, I mean show yourselves, dot. You know, and don't have children. Children are fucking parasites. I should know, I was one once. You bastards. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Do I have to go in here? Possible that's dirt that I need to tear down? It was. We're not talking about that. Dig with your fucking kukri. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me. Fucking whatever, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I need to... I'm loading the game. Where are you, you fucker? Yeah, fuck you, you bastard. More you learn and shit. Yeah, the jungle missions kind of suck for that, too. Have I researched this sledgehammer? Yeah. A leather corset. An old book? We'll hold on to the zombie corpses for blood plasma, I guess. Female tomb guardian. Exquisite lingerie. Yeah, these sacrifices don't do anything. At least as far as I've been able to determine. You guys have been making laser rifles. Make me some laser rifle clips, please. I should transfer over more Illyrium. Okay. These are pistols. Actually, no. What does it take to make a force suit? Just 2 Durthread? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to give that to Halama. Maybe. But I don't really care to take the time to make Halama a specific set of armor just for him. We should make some auto mortars. Magnetokinetic gear. An engineering solution for designing robotic joints using powerful magnets instead of hydraulics or servos. Complex electromagnetic fields keep parts of the joint in specific positions and also create a rotating force, which moves a robotic appendage. Magnetokinetic gears are practically frictionless, which makes them more energy efficient than the traditional engineering solutions. They're also more durable and very quiet. The only downside is high energy consumption, but with alien power sources this is not an issue. They should prove useful for constructing advanced large robots and walking vehicles. Research that for me. We need to clear out some of your space, I think. Laser SMG construction. We have other people working on that. I guess you can work on the drone bay, just whatever. Large storage facility is finished here. They have more storage space. Fine. Sectoid legacy. Hybrids with weakened connection to the sectoids came up with a religious thought. It aims to reconcile the dualistic nature of hybrids since they are in equal parts human and alien. As bearers of the original sin of violence committed by sectoids, hybrids' faith emphasize mastering both halves of their nature, even though one of them is basically good and the other is evil. That's really fucking... I mean, that's really washing humans as good and sectoids as inherently evil. As if we, you know... As if they haven't already been talking about how, like, a lot of the fucking world government is allied with the aliens. Whatever, I'm not gonna get into a debate, but, like, this is real fucking, human is good and everything else is evil. Like, as if we aren't doing terrible things to ourselves as it is. A hybrid who achieves sufficient proficiency and self-control is invited to a ceremony where an elder passes the legacy to them. This includes alien techniques which allow even better control over mind and body, but at a price of one's mind being exposed directly to its cold alien id. This is a burden every hybrid is proud to take and considers a right of adulthood. Transformation for hybrids, I guess. Stamina 60, health 40, bravery 60, size skill 20. Helix Scion. Alright. Strange life form. Yeah. Go deal with it. God damn it. Get the Raven over there. Oh, fuck. Apparently I waited too long. Now the fucking, Sky Ranger's gonna die. Yeah, and I can't get out of this until it dies. I mean, I could have set for self-destruct, but... When was this? Geoscape was... just now. Or just at the end of the... Yeah, right. I was having you make auto mortars, I think. No. I need laser rifle clips. Alright, now it was auto mortars. Hold on, I just realized something. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Something I can handle on my own outside of doing this right now. What was I having you guys take care of? I think it was the drum bays. Oh, whatever. Or you guys can handle that. Sector Legacy, you guys can handle, whatever. I don't know what I was having you research, but it's fine. I think I had one of them research a, Alpha Werecat. I think that's what else I was doing. Alright, send the Raven out. Yeah, I know Beltalowda, but I wanted to wallow in my misery as he died. I think that's... yeah. You guys have real commitment to cause after all of the fucking jets I've shot down with this one craft. And you're still, just willing to come at me. Mobius 1, engage. What do we got out here, huh? Could be Shamblers, or could be, Mongorns. Who's out here? Yep, it's Shamblers. Shooter! Not all the Shamblers, though. They're not back here. They're 2x2s, so there's only limited spaces they can walk through. Like, they can't navigate through this area here. Can't navigate that. They can't navigate this stuff, so they're not back there either, probably, unless they spawned back there. Oi. Fuckface. A little bit of stats for Hyunwoo. They used for anything? Yeah, we can. Yeah, it's fine. They can drain it of blood. Of blood! Once they're done making auto mortars. Drone Bay laser cannons. This building adds 8 autonomous robot guards which are deployed automatically in case the base is attacked. They are armed with laser cannons. What else do I have for you to do? Yeah, research that, please. Laser sniper rifle construction. Precision rifle emitting a focused laser beam, which easily bypasses most armors made to counter Earth weapons. Let's get that going. Guess research that thing. Heavy laser construction. This heavy laser variant is an anti-armor weapon. It can fire 20 shots per clip. Manufacturing this needs heavy laser construction. Portable laser cannon construction, huh? Rogue robots in Magma Factory. Magma facility for manufacturing military robots had a major malfunction, causing their automated mini-tanks to go rogue. Okay, I need tank-killing equipment, huh? Ant-Man Queen, which is a fucking cerebrate from StarCraft. This highly specialized type of Ant-Man was fed a special mixture of nutrients to turn into an immovable mass of glands and neurons. It works as the colony reproducer, but also as a knowledge bank and chemical regulator. Queens do not rule directly, but their influence on the colony as information nodes is tremendous. There's usually one queen per nest, but in bigger colonies there can be multiple queens. Masters of Shog. Masters of Shog. Shog. Advanced Healing Spray. This version of the healing spray utilizes Illyrium-enhanced biological tissues mixed with quasi-intelligent microparticles. These inorganic compounds spontaneously form a simple lattice to form around any tissue perforations, while the biological agent seals them. This mechanism allowed us to greatly reduce the amount of material needed, and therefore fit more charges in a small package. You can make advanced healing spray. Magma Mini-Tank Factory. I think we got this. That's magma. Or not. They should have, I would have liked their faction name to be different than the one that I'm here to try and help. Are you gonna shoot me if I leave? No one there. Oof. Yeah, shit. Alright, Mulder. Mulder might have a better chance of this. He's a fucking monster. Ow. How bad is it, Mulder? Ow. Oof, ouch, owie, his bones. Still got that one over there to deal with. How bad is this going to turn out to be? Okay, 75% damage from laser beams. 75 armor on the front. Electric, they actually take extra from. Damn it, Ray. Have yet to damage it with these lasers, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't get close enough with these shits. Oh boy. Of course, you had to knock the door in. So now Shabazz is fucking exposed. Shit. I don't think these mini tanks are going to take side damage. TBQH. I don't think he needs to be carrying his hand o' death. Alright, let's see what the butcher's bill is going to be. Fucking ow. Oh god, Chen. How bad is it, Eno? Ow! Fuck. Stun prods, I guess. I have made the tank eepy. Damn it. Shit. Shit. Well, apparently that's going to be a lot better for you than your katana. Magma Heavy got a rocket launcher. Yeah. Let's see how bad this gets. Yeah, Shabazz can't actually get out there. Wait. Yeah. Damn it, Sung. There. Much better outcome. Drop that. Second tank where? Oh. You know, I didn't even pay attention to that. They really could have done something to differentiate them. Admittedly, you know, I get the whole concept of, well, they are subverted mini tanks, so they're not going to have just natural markings for you to tell. I get it. Still makes me like, still makes me grumble. Jen, you get to hang out in the ship for now. Sanjeev, what's going on back here? Well, aren't you in a real bitch of a position? But yeah, also I could have, you know, paid attention to the fact that it never showed up over here. But I just saw 2 tanks. I was like, ugh, knock them out. And it just didn't go any further than there in the interrogation of my thoughts. You dumb fucks. He's asleep. Mods are asleep. Post, oh. Post shit in chat. Where would another tank be? Well, the only place that make any degree of sense would be somewhere over here. There'd be another tank. But not seeing another tank. Oh. Who do we see? Oh, there's just the fucking door stuck. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Ow, that fucking hurt, you shit-faced and fucking fucker. Alright, fuck you. Ah, damn it, I dropped the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Ow. God damn. Civilians killed by XCOM operatives. I didn't kill fucking anybody. Unless I killed a tank that was an ally. Shit. That's dumb. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever, it gives me a few rockets. It's fine, we'll survive one way or another. Old crop circles, oh well. Motherfucker, where is this fucking... Fuck you. No, you're gonna patrol for a bit. Monsters terrorize Dhaka. Right, okay, armor. Not on the mission. You don't get assault suits. You don't get personal. You don't get cyber armor. You don't get synth suits. Sort by melee accuracy. You get a synth suit. You get a synth suit. 6, 7, 8. That's all my synth suits. Assault suit. Assault suit. Assault suit. Cyber armor. Okay. And you are in front because you're the best meleeers. You need medikit. Means you need to drop the boomeroid. Bone. You need a tritanium kukri. $148 melee. Good God. All right, that's good enough. Oh, patrol up there for a bit. Ghosts, fuck the ghosts. Goddamn ghost pieces of shit. Well. Turn to base, I guess. You send the thunderstorm after it. Yeah, it was a fighter. That could have turned... I mean, that was a waste of avalanches, but... fighters, when they get close, are fucking dangerous to my to my fucking craft right now. Terrorship hull frame. The Terrorship is a containment facility for large alien terror weapons or creatures. It is used to transport these alien terrorists into populated areas. Damage capacity of 1500, weapon power of 150, weapon range of 42 kilometers, and a maximum speed of 4800 knots. Alright. Go to the monster attack. Let's see what we're dealing with. What is it? It's fucking rats. A rat over there. Who did you see? What do your elf eyes see? Yeah, you're not getting open this turn. Who did you see? A wraith? A wraith right there. shit. How did you hit my... Oh, it's under armor. Okay. Shit. There's a rat there. There. A lot of rats in this building. Alright, head back here. Someone's gonna have to heal you. Yeah, it's kind of the issue of running into these fucking rats and melees. They'll just take all their reactions. Fine, just come on. Come on out here, Wavy. And heal your companions. I could be capturing these rats and then, you know, turn them into a rat farm and make XCOM rats. I mean... I don't, unlike the dogs, which keep getting more armor and equipment research, I have a feeling that the rats are not a long-term useful piece of tech, but what do I know? The answer, not a lot about the long-term viability of rats. Where are the other... The fuck? Need 18. Oh, you could have seen him earlier, huh? Hey, good shot. Oh, saw another one. Beyond my capacity to shoot. Could have maybe done it if someone had synth suit. But all my synth suits live in Texas. No, all my synth suits have already taken their turn. Yeah, fuck you. All right. Come on, yeah, I was gonna say, just a fucking rat. What do you see? Come on, Lamb. Lamb, your fucking melee accuracy is 135. You should not be missing. Especially not that much. Freaking rats. Oop, there's a rat there. Punch him in the face. Haha. Damn it, Ray. There we go. Where else? We had some bad stuff happening over here. Oh, hi, rats. That's a little awkward. Rat, another rat there. Damn, dude got cornered by 3 rats. Yeah, those 2 over there. Got anything over here to worry about? Doesn't look like it. I'm checking to make sure there's no one else. Alright. Alright. I send you here. No. Now you can. Oh, got all the rats. 4 civvies died. We researched giant rats? We have. I don't need rats. That's right, haunted farm. Fuck the haunted farm. Masters of Shog. We already knew that the various insectoid tribes inhabiting Shog were in contact with a more technologically advanced civilization. Now we understand that this civilization lives even deeper down, where it is too hot for a human to survive. These mysterious people, known as the Reptoids, are firmly in charge of their subterranean political life, but rarely interfere. I thought I might have said interface. Interfere directly with their subordinates' lives. They are known to sell tech in exchange for raw materials and labor. They're not exactly popular with the insectoids, but without their machines, life in Shog would be impossible. Due to their political leverage, we cannot expect to succeed diplomatically in Shog unless we engage these reptoids directly. According to our captives, they travel in magical vehicles which can phase through solid rock. If it's true, it could be a bit of a problem for us. I'll say. Auto mortars are done. Hmm. Suppose make a couple of heavy lasers in case I need them. Cattle mutilations. This day and age? Scheiße. Okay. Reload that gun, at least. Ant-Man corpse. These insectoids have all the characteristics of sapient tool-using creatures, well-developed brain structures, dexterous hands, and good senses. They also have very tough, tight chitinous armor and are very strong. Their mouth glands produce potent acid used for construction and warfare. They're somewhat resistant to many weapons used by XCOM, especially bullets, fire, and chemicals. Their main weakness is a laser beam. Oh, yeah, give me that message from Magma. Horseblade. An alien melee weapon suitable for use by psionically gifted fencers. Psionic interaction with the weapon results in a flickering edge appearing along the length of the weapon. This edge is made of force fields and in the right hands can become absurdly sharp compared to normal bladed weapons. It was made for the Golden Lady's disciples and works best when used by them. 30% of your size strength plus 30% of your melee plus 2 times your rank. And I don't know how to measure that unless it's like actual rank in my organization, but I don't think that would make sense. Get this shit out of my inventory. Cattle mutilation. If I need to kill someone, I've got the tank. Looks like I don't need to worry about it. Oh, another shotgun. Looked almost like a pistol. I was gonna say, weird that these farmers have finally decided to have pistols. Normally they only have shotguns. Mutilated cattle. Yeah, go to sleep. All right. Heavy lasers is done. Just use what I've got. Alright, just make this shit. Could also transfer. Did I not make laser rifle ammo? Evidently not. Alright. Rifle clip. Evidently not. I need lyrium. I guess that was a different reality. I did do that one load, I think. Yeah, I did because I died. Or my Sky Ranger got blowed up. Lyrium. You also have that. No, you don't have any. Okay. Hybrid agent detected in Anadir. Hybrid spies infiltrate the sex industry to gather information and gene samples, and possibly also to recruit followers. An XCOM agent will impersonate a client and apprehend the clone agent. He will start in a cafe and then sweep the area. Since this is an intelligence mission, only concealable weapons can be used. Alright, probably need to equip also the Kiryukaya. Well, whatever, it's fine. I don't care if they're a little doing nothing for now. Land Rover. Sanjeev will handle this. Armor will be a bulletproof coat. Your equipment. Sealables. I need to make sure what counts. All right. Actually, just so his equipment doesn't get fucked up too much. Actually, do it like this, because I want to capture whoever this is. Do I not have... There they are. Oh, he doesn't need all these fucking explosives. It's fine. Because I'm pretty sure I can't send my fucking Sky Ranger, right? I fucking can? Alright, fine. Sanjeev will drive the fucking Sky Ranger by himself. Just gonna take the Sky Ranger to a fucking sex appointment. You know, as you do. Okay. Get me my laser rifle clips, please. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck. Stun Prod is not considered a stealth weapon. I should have realized that. Also, I don't have any self-healing. Well. Oh, there she is. Oh, got her. A leather corset. This piece of provocative leather clothing looks amazingly well made. Obviously, much time was spent on it. Old book. This old tome looks useless, but valuable, which means it isn't really useless. Sonic weapons focusing. The experience we gained from development of new sonic weapons, as well as better understanding how the ancient alien technology operates, allowed us to develop a component for focusing the energy emitted on fire, which is also a kind of ammunition for the corresponding shooting mode. Sonic shotgun focus clip, heavy cannon focus clip. Message from Magma, number 4. To XCOM from Magma Corporation. Commander, the Magma Corporation would like to thank you again for your more than adequate assistance. Perhaps you would be interested in purchasing yet another exclusive product of ours, the famous autocannon. Surely you will appreciate its perks. Now acquire autocannons. Sure, I'll research it. I like autocannons, at least in the base game. Recoilless gun, titanium shell manufacturing. Yep. Who is this and how dare they? The fighter. Damn. Well. Okay, you guys are done making laser rifle clips. I'm once again left with the idea, the question, what the fuck do I make you do? Skulljack. I'd forgot about that. Honestly, I've been neglecting my my transformations for a while. Katanite mini base. Shit. Nah, I'm gonna call it for the night. And 33. Oh. Give. Oh, there it is. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out and keeping me company. I'm going to wrap things up for tonight. Tomorrow I will probably be playing Valheim. So, if you're interested in that, please feel free to come by. Otherwise, I will be coming back to this on... Today is Tuesday? Thursday. Thursday I'll be coming back to this. And, yeah. I will have to let y'all figure out your own entertainment for the rest of the night, because, I'm not feeling like looking for raiding targets or anything like that. Alright. have a good rest of your night, day, or whatever else you got going on.